Ether, and today I'm joined by...
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Hey everyone, I'm...
Test, there we go. Alright guys, just realized I didn't even have my mic plugged in. We are here today to watch the 3.2 live stream. The Akasha Pulse and Kalpa Flame Ruins something. I am a few minutes late. I got on my computer exactly 8:07. It was too late, so I figured I'll wait to stream, but here we go.
Traveler, Ether, and today I'm joined by...
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Alright.
Hey everyone, I'm Kimberly Ann Campbell, and I voice Lesser Lord Kusanali, aka Nahida. This is my first ever special program, and I can't wait to explore the upcoming content with all of you.
Alright.
What's up, everybody? My name is Alejandro Saab, and I'm the voice of
Sabi.
Sino. Hopefully everyone's gotten to know Sino a little better during this version, and we've still got plenty of Sino coming our way in the upcoming version too.
And I'm sure lots of travelers are super excited to see what version 3.2 has in store for us.
I'm so excited for
let's
Nahida.
jump right in
And just
start
look,
with our
that's
new
the
version
friggin'
trailer.
Gundam in the
Let's
background. Scaramouche's Gundam. Let me turn up. Alright.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. We have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Alright. What was that?
Did I just see something dart by?
We're gonna do a rescue. We're gonna this for Tui.
Benefits him as well as us.
Alright, there's the Dr. Dia. Kusanali trapped in the...
So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Physic of Purity.
Yeah.
She's playing like she's just bouncing around.
Hey. Make yourselves at home.
This is so bright and colorful. What is that?
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Is she on a swing set? That's Layla. We've seen a few pictures of her.
Did you wait for an extension?
Layla, the fantastical evening star.
Ah! Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Alright, that's the new Dendro boss. That with the final hypostasis that we know is going to be required for
time left for me to take care of
to
everything
level up
before I
Nahida.
leave.
Dottore.
So,
Skara.
you think this is over?
Look at like the stars in that pipe. That's so cool.
Wait.
Tainari versus Ermin Soul Burning.
That's the secret hidden
There's
by
Ermin Soul.
Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
The balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer is becoming a god.
Your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Oh damn. Oh damn. There's his Gundam.
At my command,
This is we're seeing the boss fight.
shall fall.
He was using Cryo, he's using Electro.
Cycle begins. Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Sacrifice the Traveler.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Alright, so Neil is a part of the story.
I must have
Oh, is it going...
been scared. But
Ooh, look at that!
our Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Alhethum, Dia,
Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Sino. Everyone's teaming up. Aramite versus the core of 30.
Bizarre. You've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Look at this thing!
God. We are using human wisdom to create a god. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
What the hell? And we're doing it with a dull blade. That's how we do. Akasha pulses. The Kalpa flame rises. Alright, we're gonna check out that redemption code. Got it. I obviously have the game open over here. Dun dun. That was crazy. That the friggin' Scaramouche Gundam looks nuts. It looked truly insane.
So, we've got a lot to unpack from that trailer.
Yeah.
After experiencing the Sub-Zero's Festival, Samsara, and surviving our journey through the desert, we'll finally get to the riveting end of the Sumeru Archon quest in version 3.2.
So this is the end. That's good.
Right where we left off, the traveler is
Will there be
teaming up with some
3x or
amazing characters to face the academia and rescue
sorry, 5x
Sumeru's
or
Archon.
6x?
But I'm sure the first thing everyone's wondering is how we're going to save the Dendro Archon.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
Nahida's been locked up by the doctor inside the sanctuary of Suristana. It's not like we can just go walking in there. And on top of
I mean,
that,
I've
we're
walked
dealing
up to
with
it, why
two
not?
Of the Fatui Harbingers now. We've got the Balladeer in his super powerful looking boss form, as well as the doctor, who seems to be a real tricky one to predict. I'm not gonna lie, the traveler really has his hands full with this one.
Yeah, definitely a tricky situation.
Totally. And besides these two harbingers, we can be sure the Grand Sage will also be on his guard. But hey, with the
That's
help of
right.
two insiders like Sino and Alhaitham, we might just have a way into the academia.
Well, as the
Didn't see
general
Kale or
malefactor,
Candace.
Sino also has his own agenda. After being tracked and predicted by the academia for all these years, this might just be his chance to settle the score.
And if we're hoping to truly save Sumeru, we'll definitely need the power of the Dendro Archon to help us.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone's hard work and coordination plays out.
And I don't know about you guys, but besides saving Nahida, I'm also curious how we're going to save Irminsul. Plus, we still don't know the meaning behind the words that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata left us.
World, forget me.
Well, travelers will be able to personally unravel the answers to
I mean, I have
questions in
theories.
their own
Obviously, we
journeys
have
through version
theories.
3.2.
You know, I'm actually kind of curious what the future for Sumeru will be once they get through all of this and, well, you know, what will happen to the crew we've been working with along the way.
Yeah, same. I just hope things will work out for everyone affected by Elazar, like Dunyarzad and Kale.
There you go.
Oh, and we can't forget the desert dwellers who have been mistreated all these years. There's a lot that needs to change for them, too.
I mean, we still saw them
So be
walking
sure
around
not to
and
miss
helping
Chapter
us,
5 of
fighting
Archon
alongside.
Quest. Akasha pulses, the cult
Sino.
flame rises. It'll be quite the ride, and I hope everyone will enjoy it.
Yeah, and of course, the end of this quest won't be the end of everyone's journey in Sumeru. There are still many puzzles and mysteries waiting to be solved.
So I
Whether
think
it's
Act
Lesser
5 is
Lord
the final
Kusanali,
act.
The Doctor, or the Balladeer. I think there still might be lots of unexpected things waiting to be uncovered.
Yes, it's gonna be awesome.
Okay, so now that we've talked about some of the storyline, maybe we can talk about that massive mechanical-looking puppet we've seen. That's
Yeah.
the god that the academia has been creating.
That's right. And now that you mentioned it, let's talk about the Balladeer boss battle.
Look at that
This boss
thing.
looks tough. The doctor must have
Its
put a
joints
lot of
kind of look
effort
like
into it.
Tamari's. It's
Yeah, the Balladeer has
I love the
lots of
Inazuma
strong
style.
and awesome-looking abilities. So why don't we start by checking out some gameplay from the new boss battle?
and it's clearly heavily inspired by the Raiden Shogun boss fight, the Makoto boss fight, because that was his mother, his creator. Oh, this music! That's an Animo attack. Pyro. Cryo. So it uses, and Electro, it uses 4 different elements. And then it entered the full Gundam mode. And I know it's a puppet, I'm calling it a Gundam. That's a Gundam. I'm sorry, it's a mech. It That's an Elden Ring kind of attack. Opening just... Damn. This boss fight looks intense. What is that? Is that one of Nahida's abilities? The thing that's shooting...
Wow, just look at the size of it. Pretty sure this boss is gonna push travelers to the limit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Kidding. I mean, that thing is huge. And come to think of it, this is like the third Fatui Harbinger boss battle we've had. They really keep stepping up the art and design every time. It's so awesome.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Third, yeah,
This
Child
is an
Senora
ultra-powerful puppet we're
Balladeer.
going up against here. So we're talking huge attacks and epic moves. Let's break it down a bit. In the first phase of the battle, the Balladeer will use his massive arms to attack everyone. The arms are capable of utilizing different elemental powers, and there are several types of abilities, including attacks that create fields of burning or freezing effects on the ground.
Oh, damn.
You know what? This fight kind of reminds me of when we fight Ruin Guards. I think we'll have to come up with a way to paralyze it.
Right. And you
Maybe
might
those
notice
glowing
there are
spots
some
on its
arcane
hand?
formations on the ground, so activating
Ooh.
those might trigger some interesting
Oh, yeah, I see an
effects.
Animo one,
I
an
bet a lot of
Electro
people are
one.
wondering what that thing is floating next to us. Not gonna lie, is kind of cute. Oh, maybe it's a Paimon reskin.
Ha.
Sorry, but no. Not only is it super cute, but it's also super powerful. Travelers will need to charge energy for this little helper and use its special skill to counter the boss in battle.
A helper in a boss fight. Yeah, that's definitely not Paimon.
Once the Balladeer has transformed into this massive form, our usual attacks won't deal any tangible damage to him. So, the only thing capable of breaking through his defenses will be our little helper that we just mentioned.
So is this going to be a
Even if
temporary
someone's
form
in a
like
fight,
when...
travelers will need to use an aiming mode to attack the boss's weak points.
Who would have guessed that little
Oh,
thing would be
wow.
so important against a boss
And then
the
it'll
size
go
of the
back to
Balladeer?
the top half?
I know, right?
Or...
They also use some amazing special effects for all of the Balladeer's moves. Speaking of which, the cosmic appearance, the spacey special effects of his skills really kind of remind me of the Raiden Shogun skills.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right. And seriously, I can't wait to check out this new boss fight. I'm so hyped.
Yeah.
Like that.
So
the
now
the
that we've
jamming
covered
the...
new boss battle, I think it's time to introduce the first of our new
The
playable
caged
characters
bird
coming in version
secluded within the
3.0.
confines of the
Let's
sanctuary of
welcome Lesser
Surasana,
Lord Kusanali,
who can only see the
aka
world in her
Nahida.
dreams.
Yay!
Finally.
After everything we've experienced in the story so far, I think Nahida's already like a good friend to us. It's seriously so crazy what we've been through.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that, Zach. Okay, so
Kimberly Ann
another
Campbell,
journey.
awesome
Maybe
VA.
everyone's already noticed some of the unique, yeah, let's call it that, unique metaphors that Nahida likes to use. And yeah, they
Her
can be pretty
analogies.
out there. Or sometimes she'll use really childlike language to describe some deep or profound idea.
Duke Duke.
But the truth is, she has yet to set foot in the outside world since she was born. To her, all the knowledge that she has in her mind is like pieces of scenery that she's never seen with her own eyes.
Totally. It's really hard to imagine that the god of wisdom had been locked up for 500 years. Just makes me upset just thinking about it.
But I'm sure everything will work out sooner or later.
If travelers would like to spend more time with Nahida, then be sure to check
Ah,
out
she has a
Nahida's
story quest. Cool.
Sapientia Oromastes chapter. The quest will be available upon
Sapientia
completing the Sumeru Archon
Oromastes.
quest. So be sure to check out the quest to learn more.
100%.
I bet we'll get to spend more time with her. But I want to see Nahida in battle. What you got for us, Kimberly?
Oh, I've got lots to share. But before we get to that, let's have a quick peek at Nahida
Her
in
moveset looked
action.
adorable.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate
She's doing a little cat's cradle.
how beautiful it is.
Paper doll people. Her moves are so vibrant. And unique attack animations.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The Temple of Wisdom. Look at this. It is beautiful. Just hanging out on a ethereal swing set.
She's so cute!
Look at her.
I love her!
Aw, little Nahida is so cute. I love how she hops around when she's fighting. Oh, and her swing too. So, what's that skill that looks like she's using a viewfinder or something? That seems pretty different.
Yeah.
Okay, So let's start with her viewfinder-ish kind of skill, which is
Her normal-
actually her elemental skill.
Okay.
As a catalyst user, Nahida's
All
combat
schemes
style
to know.
is pretty unique. You may cast her elemental skill by tapping the skill button, or you may hold the button to enter an aiming mode. Opponents who are selected while aiming will be linked by Nahida's special mark. After
That's
you trigger
cool.
elemental reactions on opponents who are linked, and when they take damage from Dendro cores, Nahida will unleash Tri-Karma Purification, dealing Dendro damage.
Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I love how it's like connecting the enemies together.
Outside of combat, Nahida can use her elemental skill and enter the aiming mode we just mentioned to interact with certain
What?
harvestable items, allowing her to collect items directly to the inventory from a distance.
Whoa, wait. Being able to harvest materials like that is gonna be so cool. That'll really save us some time.
Yeah, this skill may also have some additional uses, so travelers will have to give it a try themselves.
You can use it on people.
Okay.
Nahida's elemental burst is
Alright.
really interesting. Upon unleashing her burst, Nahida manifests the Court of
I mean,
Dreams,
all of
expanding her
the
special field.
Archon
Pretty
bursts
amazing.
look
The
beautiful.
effect really does look like some royal court or palace.
Yeah, different effects will be produced based on whether there are Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters in the party. While Nahida's within the special field, a Pyro member in the party will increase the damage of Tri-Karma Purification. An Electro party member will decrease the intervals at which Tri-Karma Purification is triggered, and a Hydro party member will cause the duration of the field to be increased. If there are at least 2 party members of the elemental types I just mentioned, then the effects will be increased further.
This is blowing my mind right now. We'll really have to focus on which effects we want to achieve and put some thought into our team's composition.
Right?
So
Electro,
Electro, sorry, shortens your interval. Hydro extends the duration of the burst.
The active character remains
And
in the
Pyro
special
increases
field
damage.
radius.
Nice. Also, in addition to Nahida, we have one other character joining us in version 3.2.
That's right. She's a very
Layla,
peculiar academia
the Ratui
student. Her name
student
is Layla.
who specializes
Most
in
days,
theoretical
she looks super tired
astrology.
and anxious, which seems to be a direct
Heavily
result
prone
of
to
her relentless struggle with
somnambulism,
her studies.
Locked in a grinding war with
Not
sleep
only is she frail
deprivation.
and anxious
The
looking,
problem
but she
of a
also
restful
studies
slumber
astrology.
is troubling.
So it's no wonder people around her might consider her a little strange and mysterious.
If you lie on the grass, you
And
can
even
feel the
though
heartbeat
she's
of the
always
world.
groaning about her studies, most of Layla's research work is actually fine overall. It's just her lack of confidence that's really holding her back. And that's when her unusual ability comes into play.
And her ability is sleepwalking.
Yeah. While she
Oh,
is
they're a little
sleeping,
shocked either.
Layla unleashes her true self, allowing her to regain the confidence she needs and activate the talents and strengths she's had all along. As soon as she starts sleepwalking, her unfinished papers no longer seem like the monumental tasks they were, and she completes them in
You
no
had the
time.
power inside all
This is-
along.
Viewers shouldn't try to do this with their own homework. But does Layla have any idea what happens when she's sleepwalking? I mean, does she know that she has this ability?
She seems to be aware of it. The papers are obviously full of her handwriting, after all. But there have been some weird instances. For example, once during crunch time while researching, she sleepwalked and climbed the wall of Somnium, and then randomly bumped into Candace. Such weird occurrences have made her start to wonder what's really going on.
And aside from her sleepwalking, just like any other student, Layla has many typical things that she hopes to achieve, as well as some regrets. She wants to be able to make friends and go out, have fun.
No?
But it seems like she'll never be able to do any of that until she graduates.
And actually, I'm guessing that she uses her sleepwalking abilities in combat too, right?
You bet. Let's have a look at Layla in combat.
Alright, so she's a cryo catalyst.
They're always there. Watch yours.
Oh no, she's a cryo sword DPS, that's right.
My guiding stars.
Okay, she's a shielder.
Stars.
How's she gonna compare to Diona?
Free!
While being protected by the shield.
Stabilize!
Access denied!
When a character
Dumpty dumpty go! Fine food! Yeah! Woo!
That's really pretty.
This fight can stack up for maximum.
Wow. Tallahassee. Look at that, she's writing in her sleep. I love it. Her character talents. Okay. Oh, doesn't Xingqiu have that ability? Just had Yoimiya.
Oh, nice. By the way, I've heard that Layla's been getting ready recently to participate in Sumeru's Beast Tamer tournament. But before we get into that, I think it's time for us to take
New
another
event?
break.
All right.
We'll be back with the latest info on events coming in the
1,000
version
floating dreams.
I know what you're thinking. It's time for redemption code. You guys get it?
I know what you're thinking.
I know.
Alright, that's enough.
All right. KS 6 QL 3Y JF CW M. Done. Redemption complete. All right. So that works out well. God, the Balladeer boss looks so damn cool.
Welcome
Look at
back
him.
to the version 3.2 special program, everyone. Next
On the agenda.
Zach's mic is a little poppin'.
An amazing fungus competition is about to begin in the lands of
Fabulous
Sumeru.
fungus
Not only
frenzy.
has it attracted local competitors from Sumeru, but also spectators from other nations.
Fungus competition? How does that even work? Aren't fungi dangerous? They're always attacking us in the wild.
I know it sounds
Take
a little
part of the.
weird,
We got another
but
crown. Talent level
in
up.
this contest, participants will use a special gadget called a wisdom orb to catch
We're way
and
behind
train their
schedule.
fungi and participate in battle.
Pokeball fungi?
Although the fungi often pose as little troublemakers for us in the wild, using this gadget will allow travelers to establish a certain level of communication with them.
Okay, so if I catch and train a Jade Bloom Terror Shroom, then I should be pretty much unstoppable, right?
The boss?
Next on the agenda.
In this event, travelers will be able to sneak up on fungi in certain areas to catch them. Unfortunately, the Jade Plume Terror Shroom is not one of those areas, Kimberly.
Boo!
End up startling them, they'll flee until they are outside a set distance.
After catching different kinds of fungi, you can follow Paimon's suggestion and give them cute names. But most
Stormlord.
you will have to train your fungi.
That sounds fun.
Travelers will have to use special floral jelly ingredients to mix and form blends that your fungi enjoy and unlock their true potential. While mixing ingredients, you use copy, switch, and rotate functions, and place a preset formula you have in the corresponding spot.
Oh, looks kind of like jelly. I bet Paimon's gonna be all over that. Hey, Paimon wouldn't ever do that! Well, I can tell why you didn't book that role.
And with all these different kinds of fungi, they should have different abilities, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so to work on their abilities, we'll use something called the Special Training Mode. In this mode, there will be 2 challenge types, coordinated assaults and zone defense. Travelers will be able to command their fungi's abilities, have them coordinate their attacks against a single target, and control them to defend the
So we
ley
could
line.
have this is
Aw, they're so
this is
cute.
weird. This is
It's gonna be
cute
so
but
much
weird.
fun. I can't wait.
It looks like we can only control
Neither.
the baby
As for the
shrooms though, the
rewards,
baby
in
fungi.
addition to primo gems and various materials, once travelers have reached a certain phase of the
Fungus
event, they
metal.
will also be able to summon the great and almighty merchant Dory.
And Layla
Free
will be
Dory.
appearing in the event storyline, as well as a familiar visitor from another nation. Any idea who it could be?
Supposedly a fun guy.
Okay, I see what you did there. I respect it. Let's leave that for travelers to discover themselves in the event.
Come on, guys, fun guy.
Okay.
Well, we know
next up
there's
we
gonna
have
be a
Genshin
Yoimiya
for the
event,
all-new
right?
Trials event. For this event, travelers will have to use characters' special abilities to complete specific objectives. For example, you may have to knock slimes into the goal by triggering an overloaded reaction with Yen Phase and Klee's attacks, or use Yelan's elemental skill to move quickly
Ooh.
and dodge giant pinballs. Here are some others. Use Xiao's plunging attack to send platforms back to the ground, or use Beto's elemental skill to hit the ball.
This is
This
cool.
sounds like some pretty unusual training.
Yeah, and to make things even more interesting, this event will support co-op gameplay.
Oh,
Ooh.
this sounds like it'll be a lot of fun to watch. But what about objectives for characters that maybe we haven't unlocked yet?
No worries, we got you covered. All the corresponding characters will be provided as trial characters in the
That's
challenges.
cool.
Perfect.
In addition to these events,
There he
version
is, the
3.2
final
will also
hypostasis.
feature an event for our players to put their skills to the test.
The gates of the unknown
This
domain
time,
have swung
we'll have a new
open.
edition of the Hypostatic Symphony event.
Hypostasis
Nice.
within
So,
have
what
called
changes can
themselves a
travelers
great many
expect this time
attendants. Oh,
around?
never
The
mind.
most notable change, of course, will be
There
the
it is.
addition of the new Dendro Hypostasis. That's right, the last member of the Hypostasis family will be officially landing in version 3.2. Besides serving as a new open-world boss, the Dendro Hypostasis will also be busy performing alongside its fellow Hypostases in the Hypostatic Symphony event.
This time around, travelers will be facing challenges featuring the Dendro, Cryo, Pyro, and Hydro Hypostases. Before each challenge, travelers may select a buff effect to use. However,
Cool.
as you increase the difficulty, the number of uses will decrease and the enemies will become more challenging. So it'll be super important for travelers to plan the right moment to use these effects.
So what options do we have once we run out of buffs?
Travelers will still be able to use food and potions from their inventory. If you're aiming to just collect all the Primo Gem rewards, then don't worry.
I've
You
never
won't
seen
beat
that
up the
attack
difficulty
by
too
the
much.
cryo.
Okay, good
Those
to know.
walls? I usually kill
I,
it
for
before that, I
one,
guess.
will definitely not be upping the difficulty. And just like before, you may tackle the challenges together with your
Dissonance
friends once
icy
they enjoy
mode.
your world.
Great. We can help each other out.
Oh yeah.
Now that we've covered the challenge event, let's take a quick look at a couple more casual events coming our way in the new update. First, we'll be finding inspiration for an illustrator in the Outside the Canvas Inside the Lens event. And once again,
All right,
we'll be
pictures.
working together with Lieben in Marvelous Merchandise. It's also worth mentioning here that some optimizations have been made for the photo event this time around. Everyone will be able to select from some preset angles and can make use of the rotate and focus functions to take better pictures.
All right.
That's great.
While you're out taking pictures, you may run into some interesting storylines along the way. So be sure not to miss Outside the Canvas, Inside the Lens.
Man, I love these kinds of events. Sign me up.
Yeah, me too.
Update to the
In
Serenity
addition to all these
Pot.
new events, we also have some news on system-related updates and optimizations. I'm really excited about the first of these, which is regarding the Serenity Pot. Starting with version 3.2, the Serenity Pot will be adding the long-awaited replication system.
Wow, that's super amazing.
That's cool.
This feature
Oh,
will
wait,
allow
is this a
travelers to
Sumeru
use
teapot?
sharing codes to bring designs
This
from
is a new
other
teapot.
travelers' teapots and implement them in their
The
own.
Seat of Clarity.
Share their own teapot designs. I know there may be some travelers out there who have seen some amazing teapot designs that they
I
wanted
have.
to also create themselves, but didn't have the ability or time to make it. With this new function, travelers will be able to bring that creativity back to their own teapot or share their creativity with others.
Get ready to hit up your friends with amazing teapot skills.
Oh, I can't wait to see everyone sharing their designs.
These are all
Especially with me.
Which brings us to
Sumeru
our
plants,
final
yeah.
update to share with everyone. This one is regarding the game's available languages. Starting with version 3.3, which will be the update following this one, Genshin Impact will be adding Turkish and Italian to the game language settings. So, players who prefer to see the game's text and UI in those languages can look forward to that.
The team truly hopes that travelers from all over the world can enjoy the game and start their own journeys through the world.
That's
of
really
Tibet.
cool.
For further
I
details,
really
please
appreciate
check
the
Genshin
support, the
Impact's
language
official
support that they keep
channels
updating.
and keep an eye out for future announcements and info.
Wow, we've covered a ton of stuff. Seriously, it's a lot to take in.
For sure. So now is probably a great time for our last redemption code. Oh yeah, let's go.
The final redemption code. Do-do-do-do. All right. All right, good. I really do like Layla's design. I like the spiraling tapering of her hair, the heavy crystal star look. She's an astrologist, so she's a
We're way behind
sleepwalker.
schedule.
That's kind of interesting.
Next on the agenda.
Well, everyone, I think we've covered just about everything coming our way in version 3.2, which means we've arrived at the end of our special program.
Aw, this was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, we covered a ton of stuff.
so much stuff.
Yeah. So
We're
many
way
events
behind
to-
schedule.
But the thing that I'm most excited about is, of course, Nahida playable character, Nahida playable character, Nahida playable character.
Obviously.
Nice.
Yeah, for me, it was definitely the Balladeer. Dude, it looks so insane.
It looks really over the top.
Yeah, no, for me, oh my gosh, so many things. Battling the Dendro hypostasis, and of course the fabulous fungus frenzy. Getting my little fungi and battling with them. And, you know, the teapot, the Serena teapot, I'm so behind on my teapot, so I can't wait to
gotta get on it.
hopefully get some designs from
That's
others.
true.
Or at least, you know, get some inspiration from getting another teapot design.
And just as we mentioned earlier,
Next
even
on the
though
agenda.
Sumeru Archon quest will be reaching its final chapter here, it most definitely won't be the end of our journey in Sumeru. In our story this time, we'll be encountering some interesting and mysterious content, and I hope it will be an amazing experience for all of our travelers. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon be with all of you.
See you in game, everyone. Bye.
See?
All right. Yeah, close out of that. Whoop. All right. So there was a lot there. Oh, good morning, sir. Yeah, I was just watching that. Hey, what's up, Diggs? Thanks for the chat. So that was a lot. Damn. So there was buttload of information there.
Next on the agenda.
I have a lot of questions about all the stuff that was released there. We obviously the big one is the Akasha, Call of Flame, all of that. The final act, so it's going to be a 5-act story, and I think that's amazing. I feel like Inazuma was way too cramped. Mondstadt was way too quick. I feel like the stories definitely benefit from being stretched out a little bit more. So I'm over the moon that the story in Sumeru has gone on as long as it has. Let's see, step by step. So it looks like you and all of your allies are going to take down the Sages and Dottore and the Balladeer. I like that they showed almost everyone. They showed Tainari confronting the Fatui. They showed Dea spying in the academia. They showed Al-Haytham. They showed Sino leading the Eremites that we befriended in Act 2? No, Act 4? In Act 4, yeah. And that's really cool. So those Eremites that learn the truth about King Deseret are going to be on our side. That's dope. I'm very interested to find out more about Dottore. Obviously, Balladeer and his little mech is a point of high interest, especially that boss fight. That boss fight looked truly insane, and it looks like a really fun weekend. Obviously, I've been prepping for Nahida, gathering a lot of the required goods. The big question, or the big thing is, that's going to be a weekly boss fight to get her talent level up materials, fighting the Balladeer, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Man, I'm looking forward to it. The Balladeer fight. So Nahida looks adorable. She's very, very cute. 10 out of 10. So the story looks great. That's really all I have to say about the story. That's probably the thing I am looking forward to the most. Who's next? You. As for Nahida herself, she looks like a lot of fun. Her skills look interesting. Even her passive. There. So her base attacks look really cute and adorable. Her elemental burst is that weird aiming reticle that can not only pick up items from afar. Hey, good sir, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, her melee attacks look. Her basic and charge attack looks great. Her skill looks really interesting, and it has some unique passives like picking up items from afar and interacting with NPCs. And her burst obviously looks friggin' beautiful, like all of the Archon bursts do. Unless I missed him. I missed this little bastard. I like Layla's design, and she looks really good. So she's a cryo sword user who sets up shields. I wonder how she's going to stack against Diona, who's one of the best shielders in the game and is the cryo shielder. You know, so that's obviously something I'm curious about. I was wondering if... Yeah, it's fine. But I like the moves. I like the idea of her story that she's a neurotic, sleepless mess. I know I needed better. But her thing looks cool, and her ability stacks multiple times and is launching out these stars while she's shielding. That seems really interesting. I obviously want to watch. People have done full breakdowns of these kits by now. So in my free time, I'm probably going to be watching those kit breakdowns and seeing how they play. As for characters, so Layla's not coming out till 3.2, when she's going to be with Yaimiko. Obviously, I'm very interested in doing some Yaimiko polls.
My stomach is rumbling already.
Nope, more of these stupid fish. These are the ones I want, so I'm glad they keep showing up, but in order to get the Liyue fishing pole, that's what I need. I need these and one other kind of fish.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, it seems like there's just a lot to look forward to in 3.2. There he is. Also some violet grass. Which I am running low on. You'll run up. What's up, my guy? One. Well, that was strange. Alright, I think that was the second one of the Challenger series. Ah, no, that was the final one. No, it wasn't. Okay, that was the second one. 50 times to get this. I really like this image with the unusual hilichurl. It's fine. Oh, you know, I should, while I'm here, let's get all these codes. Thank you for streaming. So 1, 2, 300. 50,000 more, some hero wits. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of events. The one event that clearly stands out to me was probably the one they put the most attention on, which was the fungus training Pokeball one.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
You know, before I talk about that, let me finish talking about the characters. Because obviously we're getting Yaimiko and Child, which is cool. There it is. I didn't do it. Okay, I did it too early. So, and I'm going to do Nahida pulls. So those are the 2 pulls that I'm going to be focusing on in 3.2. Hopefully I'll be able to get enough Laylas when I'm doing my Yaimiko pulls. I didn't see any other torches or invisible torches. One, 2. Oh, it's up there. I don't know where, if Child and Yaimiko are going to be involved in their stories over in Inazuma at all. The big character question that's on my mind is, what is up with Yoimiya? Because we just had a Yoimiya rerun 2 months ago? Right? When was the last... Sorry, let me check this up. It was in 2.8, right? Yeah, it was in August. It was pretty much all of August. August 2nd to August 23rd. And it's fine, I love Yoimiya. I'm just wondering why she's having a rerun so soon. Is she going to be part of a event in Inazuma? Are we going to get an Inazuma event that heavily features her? Is that why she's getting the rerun? Because, I mean, like, that's really soon, right? It was only 2 months ago, so that's why I find that odd. Yeah, it's just something I find curious about why they're doing the rerun. Like I said in a previous stream, we have characters that haven't been seen in almost 400 days. It's been over a year since we've seen, like, Fu Tao, who would be a really good, she would have been great in October, but she's a good fall unit, very thematic. And, I don't care if that, right? Yeah.
Ow!
Gather!
Next on the agenda.
Doing it all for these. Obviously, that's what I'm lacking to level up Nahida, so that's what I'm going to be focusing on. I'm probably going to focus on for the next few days. That and talent level up materials. Yeah, so... whatever. It's fine. It's been a while since we've gotten a lot of characters. I wonder, how long has it been since we've gotten other characters? So let's see. Genshin banner, how long? Since... Oh, let's write that. How long do banners last? Or how about this Genshin character longest rerun? When was this updated? This article was updated on the 7th of this month, so it was a while ago. Yaimiko, it's been 233 days. So this is going to be Yaimiko's very first rerun since she became playable in 2.5. That's awesome. Shenhe hasn't had an introduction since January of this year in 2.4. So it's been a really long time since Shenhe. Albedo had a long one, but he's going on right now. Hu Tao. Her last available was in the second half of 2.2 in November of 2021. That was her first and only rerun since her premiere in 1.3. Wow. Yeah. Child has been, it's been a while for Child. His last banner was in October of 2021, but he's coming out. Eula since 2.3. Raiden Shogun, it's been a while. But obviously there's rumors that Raiden Shogun will be coming out along with all of the other after Nahida, so 3.3 is what a lot of people are saying. Because we had Zhongli in 3, Venti in 3.1, Nahida in 3.2, Raiden Shogun in 3.3, and that'll be like a full Archon roundup. Yeah, and I think that's... So those are the characters that it's been the longest for. Man. I mean, Yoimiya had a really, really long time between her first and second banner. 357 days. But her second banner was only 2 months ago, and now she's getting a third rerun, so I find that weird. Like, what other characters... I mean, I think those are the big ones. Like, when was... Genshin banner list. All banners. Alright, yeah, they didn't really talk about weapons. 3.2 will feature the Thundering Pulse, which is Yoimiya weapons, and the Catalyst of Floating Dreams, which is Nahida's weapon. And then Polar Star and Kagura's Verity are the signature weapons for every character. So every character has their signature weapon coming up. Okay. Alright, going from the bottom. When was the last time, say, we got... let me check my character archive. He's a 4-star. Yelan. Yelan wasn't long ago, right? Yelan was back in May. Ayato was back in March. Yaimiko hasn't been out since she came. She was released in February. Shenhe since January. Ito had a banner recently, right? Yeah, Ito back in June to July of this year. Ayaka. April. Kazuha back in July. Eula. It's been a while for Eula, right? November of last year. And Hu Tao. Very early November of last year.
Toodaloo.
Right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Yeah, Hu Tao, November 2nd, 2021. Then I have Jean, who's just the bane of my existence. Because Jean will not come home. I'm really tempted to wait for a banner I have no skin in and just do only Jean pulls. Like focus exclusively on Wanderlust and just keep pulling until I get Jean. I do got a problem, Mihoyo. For some reason I only have 9 fates. But I haven't spent any fates in over like 14 days. Or, sorry, 8 days. I never got these 5. I had 4 intertwining fates. I got that one, those two, but I'm sitting at 9. So 4 plus 5 is 9, plus 5 more should be 14. And, you can't really see it, but bop. I only got 9. What's up with that? And I mean, like, I haven't spent anything since Nilu went live on the 14th. Not even on weapons. So where's my extra 5 Primogems? Where'd they go? Or my extra 5 fates? I complained about it on the, or I sent them an email. Because apparently I'm not the only one that happened to. I saw a few people mention it on the Hoyo boards. That they didn't get 5 fates. And I mean, like, if it was like Primogems or talent level up materials, I wouldn't care. But only because of how valuable intertwined fates are. Like, that's why I spend money on the game. That's why people spend on the game. Is 4 fates for wishes. What was I going to... Alright, whose story quest did I want to try? You know, we're getting ready for the desert, so let's do, Sino's story quest. Why not? That sounds fun. Here we go. Hey, Sino.
It's Sino. What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to check. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling.
Yes.
It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Sure, that sounds good.
That sounds pretty complicated. All right, let's go round up those bad guys.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Detoxify! You can't run! Well, neither can I.
You didn't protect your guy, bud. What happened?
Looks like
Your friend died because you couldn't protect him.
Next on the agenda.
Mean? Yeah, whatever.
We're way behind schedule.
Too mean?
Solidify!
That's fine. One, two. We'll do this first, then we'll just knock out that.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance.
What does the academia think they're doing? I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff.
150K. Show us.
Put the Mora down and your
50K
hands
each.
up.
It's not terrible.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
Haha!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't... I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Smart.
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right. I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be, and that's it.
And when is the next batch coming?
He's telling the truth. Honest.
Honest
Normally,
over here.
we should have received a shipment 3 days ago. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly
That was
why
hard
they
to come
didn't
by.
receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out, but here we are.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. If only we had another lead.
Huh?
Oh, Dory!
You mean some...
Do you have...
Whoop.
That's right.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
Never
I
mind.
see. Anyway, if you manage to learn anything, and as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again.
Okay.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people. Think about it.
We're just
If
businessmen
the
over
academia is
here.
hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves.
No, you have a
Am I
point.
right?
Screw
The academia has
the
clearly
academia.
published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I just hope you understand that if I ever catch you again. All right, Traveler.
Ha! You think you can...
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's
Yeah.
got loads of connections. If Paimon remembers...
She's at the Palace of Alka... Right there, okay. Alcazar. While we're here, let's...
Ready to do my utmost.
Let's throw Sino on the team while we have them. Takes 36 to max him out. Let's go. Got enough to send him. Yep, more than enough.
Nice boost.
40 over 9 bows. Got him white tassel. Got him some basic ass stuff over there. I can level him up to 3. Wait, what did I use for him just now? It's the admonition one. Okay, it's not the ingenuity. Yo. You tell Dory about what happened with Sino.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Do you know smuggling
No
canned
idea.
knowledge?
Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
So be the only one, monopolize, be the only one in the game.
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are
Dory's
now,
a capitalist at heart.
I figured I might as well just hang it up. Sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that.
Yep.
I hope their luck runs out soon. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Is it really that lucrative?
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Of course, not everyone needs
Everyone
that kind
we've
of
seen is a
knowledge,
minimum of
but
50k
in a market
per.
as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made. Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of a but everything in the world comes at a price. Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know first.
Two problems.
You'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh,
So you can
that does sound pretty
recite
dangerous.
facts, but not
Traveler,
use
you
critical
used canned
thinking.
knowledge before. Did you feel any?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, but it's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but
Okay,
can also
there you
do
go.
harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount.
So canned knowledge sounds perfect for the American education system.
Anyway,
I say
back
this
to
as
the
a
point.
former member of
There'll
the
be
American education
consequences if
system.
the sale of canned knowledge
Heavy
by
focus
those
on
smugglers is left
memorization
unchecked.
over critical thinking.
And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation.
The Court of Desolation?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion.
Cool.
I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields.
Gotcha.
So, if they're aiming to quit us for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation.
Sounds to Paimon like we
I
better
fully
head to the
explored that
desert.
desert.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It
I
comes
like how her
complete with a
eyes
map
changed to
straight
become
the
even
auction
bigger
location.
stars.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things. I've got it. 500,000 more per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little What?
So
Don't worry,
750,000?
little one. Sino's the one heading. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh,
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps...
Alright. Three limited edition desert special travel packs. To Caravan Rabat to meet up with Sino.
Futile!
Double Sino. And we're Sino by Sino. I mean, side by side. They say one of us from our village have become a high official of the Academia. We desert folk might live a better life in the future. I barely earn enough carrying these stones, but with a single order of carrying something like cans of knowledge, I can afford to get married back in my hometown. But I heard that the official happens to be the one who tackled smuggling. I don't think that person will be on our side. This is how we desert folk end up like this. We don't unite. So that's Sino from our village.
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
It should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet King.
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of the Scarlet King. The ruins do
So
contain
not directly
treasures,
by the Scarlet King, who we
but the
actually
place
know
is
was a
also
decent
rife
guy.
with unknown
He made a
dangers.
mistake, but he was a decent guy.
According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering.
Accidentally brought the Withering and
ruins.
Elazar down on the world.
So the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert.
Are there many people trying to study the Court of
Less in
Desolation?
recent years. But there are always those who attempt to do so. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death. Or even resurrect the dead.
Cool.
Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top, do you know where the auction is taking place? Good.
Yep.
We'll go investigate.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's sign
Sure,
up
my
for
guy.
ya.
Let's go check it out.
Making a way over. So someone pointed this out. I saw it in this like a TikTok or like one of those Facebook shorts or YouTube shorts. That the sand physics are so good, small characters actually leave small, light footprints. Where taller characters leave bigger footprints that last longer. Because they're making more of an indent. God, I love it. Look at that. Alright.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
No, Juba.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
We're here to help
Right.
Sino.
We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit.
Come on.
So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd
Sorry, no
He's a
can
man of
do.
principles.
We're getting paid to ensure you disappear.
Happy to oblige.
New punching bag.
Access denied.
Take that! Surrender!
Wait, this one has his weapon. Oh, it's the trial sign.
I'll take my leave. Nowhere to run!
Yeah, he's a level 71 Staff of the Scarlet Sand. He's C3. It's a 4-piece Noblice.
need.
Come on, good. More reinforcement. That's what I want.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
It's a crowd.
Stay condemned.
Regret.
You won this one. This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. Let's
Didn't
get
even
out
break a
of
sweat,
here.
my guy. Not a lot of
No
regret
need.
going on.
Even if we apprehend them, I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. You should be careful from now on.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time. Yes. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover.
That's not bad, that's fine.
But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. Anyway,
he's the one behind
our
this.
mission
Calling it
will
now.
be dangerous.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll...
Good. And once this is all over...
Taj Radkani is responsible for this. I'm calling it now. That's my shot in the dark. You don't introduce a character with a complicated name and history for no reason. Yum yum scarab. Believe I have enough scarabs for everything I could ever want, but just to be safe.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer.
Okay.
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips?
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations.
There you go.
Okay, if you say so. Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about.
Born of ice and frost.
They surrounded us.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
This place is super dangerous.
Something's not right. There are no roads.
How could they know where we are? Unless maybe it was someone that trained you?
Stay still.
What?
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar.
Ksharawar.
They can use this to discern your approximate location, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
Whoa! Paimon never...
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries. It was a frantic fight.
Well, good thing you...
Let's keep heading to the auction.
I can fix this.
You're a pretty aggressive guy. Maybe I could catch you in a Pokeball. He's a mushroom type.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
I don't see any writing on their clogs, unless that was only for a cutscene.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, so whatever this was, I cleared it off. That's a lot of canned knowledge. There we go. Is this the auction?
Weird. Is this where the auction is?
Or is this a decoy?
Yeah. Not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning, but even so, they still knew we were coming.
Aw, what should we do?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly.
All right, let's take a good look.
Ordinary canned knowledge seems to have nothing to do with the Court of Desolation. I mean, let's take a few. Why not, right? Some degrees of drinking water completely unaffected. Scattered footprints have not been completely buried by wind. It's impossible to speculate the direction.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then.
So that's why you wanted me to carry the tracking
They packed
device.
up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry up. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the
Oh, okay, we'll start ahead of...
Yes. And don't...
Yeah, Jim. Head over here, drop the tracker, tie it to a fox, I don't know. They have freaking tracking devices in this world? That's nuts to me. I mean, Sumeru has been introducing a lot of weird, crazy stuff, so... including dream loops and memory extraction that drives people crazy.
Next on the agenda.
Yep. So we planted right outside our village.
Ugh, so tired. Yay. Let's go. Maybe...
Alright, get a better vantage point. The slimes and their buddy. Or sorry, the Mushrooms in there, buddy. Whee!
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
Does he have an important role in the auction?
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers.
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and—
You must know who's manufacturing and selling.
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps if we stay here, chances are that someone will—
All right.
How about my home in Aru Village?
Fine.
So he's got a Nar.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Or he's gonna, not Nar, he's gonna be a CI.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to—
Would be the more correct way of saying that. He, right? Confidential informant.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Ah, he's got a kid.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests?
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guest.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest,
I've been
I
coming
really
to
didn't
and
expect to see
this, you can
Sino,
literally see
the
Cad
lone
Knowledge in
operator,
his-
working with any partners. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
The dealer we met says everyone in their business knows about Sino. They were all informed about Sino. It was clearly his former mentor that...
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse.
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Don't mention it. And I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits?
Actually, my daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs.
Elazar?
Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora, until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make—
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival.
The desert is an unforgiving place.
I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge...
I can find someone to help treat your child.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. You'll find some goods I received just recent.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Look at all of this.
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Mm-hmm.
Could the academia have a hand in this?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen. Do you know what it is?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery.
We got a dirty cop.
The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this
Matra
seal,
you a cop?
Goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Could I ask you for a favor? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, but considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the you'll need to be the one who checks the records.
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, we can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay.
There you go.
If you start sniffing around the academia and once word...
Don't worry. But if you still feel...
Alright, Bahari's a CI, yeah.
I just want to get better. I don't want to be stuck at home by myself anymore.
Bahari, you're a good dude. Deal all the canned good drugs you want. Just a way to make some money.
Hello. How's the
You give Nabil the letter from Sino.
Oh, so you were able to find Sino after all.
He's the same as
I read the
always.
letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten...
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
It's pretty normal for us.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with it, that's right.
Forbidden research.
Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Follow me. I'll show you.
The restricted repository.
The restricted section of the library. Yeah. Whee! Nabil explains the situation to the manager.
I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse, but I'd suggest avoiding any other research file.
Alright. He activates a device and a secret door opens in the wall.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
Do you also know Sino?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Okay. Records an account of a Spontamad researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life forms. Records an account of a Haravatat researcher being sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. Sealed materials, the Court of Desolation. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is relatively basic, discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the court has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the word "entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." 2 different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering, while others assert that it's the requirement for the court to appear. Because the court has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time overtaken by the fervent desire to make the court appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives. This is fanaticism, the final stage. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned. Even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that research on the Court of Desolation entered the period of stagnation.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Radkani.
It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
There you go. It's basically an 80s cop drama, right? It turns out his former partner was in the pocket of the mob and was actually the son of the mafia leader.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're
a
Matra.
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet
where we could meet him?
Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with a polearm, so the 2 of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
It was his son.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an
wants to bring his son
back.
back.
I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the academia, then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father. But they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late.
That is graphic.
He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's...
I had no idea that happened.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Wait,
Taj
don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj. Possible. Taj would never... But this is Taj we're talking about.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation, there are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without...
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do... Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sinus... There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Don't worry, Taj.
That's people at the gate.
I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go.
No more secrets for me? So there's a hidden repository underneath the stairs at the entrance to the library. Alright, they're just outside the city gates. Come on, Batter.
Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes. The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal.
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice what...
Useless. Alright, a Core 30 member might notice.
Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Excuse me. Have you... Huh? I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual.
Well, I can't say it's unusual. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. When I asked him about it, he said they just contain a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, but he's been making a lot of shipments lately.
And you didn't find that...
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother?
There we go.
Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe a man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me...
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj... No.
Calm down.
I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to Wait. I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Unless Taj is not here because he's off in the desert.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj...
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
I mean, like, just go to his home and have a look.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Taj lives on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
Huh. Was my intuition right?
Good for you, Pyam. Never doubt yourself. You're a prince among the core of 30. Brilliant. I live right by the hospital. And that herb farmer.
So, this is Taj's
Great
place.
little home. I like it.
Well, what should we do then? Do we bring...
No. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
We have to do this in order to clear his name.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now...
You search
What's
around.
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabi...
Yes. This is definitely Taj. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling, the whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities.
Celebrities?
These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Even so, he won't back down.
That's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Sino.
I don't want to suspect him, but...
Right? So those were clearly the ruins. It was the base of Kaj-Nasut. So it's over here. Aru Village, Aru Village, here we come. Gliding, 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 gliding. Sino, it's me, Sino.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him.
Yep.
Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking.
Going here and flying down
Familiar
is probably
sight.
the best. And there's Cognizant. Man, the desert's a beautiful place. Especially now that I've gotten rid of the weird red glow. Just a really pretty, calming place. Real chill setting, you know? Some Aromatic playing a card game. The Genius Invocation TCG. Which I am excited, which is coming in, what, 3.3? Scarred by Scorpions. Did it just say teleport waypoint unlocked? The Court of Desolation. Let's pull up Bloomin' Onion.
Who's our next target?
Just what will we come across this time?
Yeah, let's
Time to begin work? As per our contract.
It's a little underleveled. It's fine.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry.
So I automatically get Sai now. So ready, here's what we're gonna do.
Just what will we come across this time?
There we go.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Oh wait.
Nowhere to run.
What are you doing, my guy?
Scatter!
I am getting Dendro sigils for this too, which is good. Cool.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
What?
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful. Scatter! Hold the line!
There we go. Easy enough. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Easy like Sunday morning.
Let's move out.
Cool. Well, this is trippy as... Am I rotating, or is the entire...
A passage!
Ruin
Hopefully
rotating?
that's our way in.
God, that was trippy.
That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
I feel like the ruins are rotating, but like... Because obviously everything's shaking and the dust is falling in the same direction. But it just looks weird. Awesome. I knock it back and then re-rotate. It's a visually very cool...
Rusty, Reven, propagate.
Through me, justice
Oh, damn,
served.
no. Looks alright as we enter the final area. Damn, nope. There he is. That's Taj.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward.
That voice does not match
unattached,
that mustache.
living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did. Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me, Till the day he died, I failed him as a father.
Damn.
But now...
Genshin hitting hard with these stories.
I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies...
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? I'm so close, I know. If only you had...
Enough conjecture. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let
And
me
I like
fulfill
how
my last wish just this once?
the topic of this is life, death, resurrection, and it ties in, and justice, and it ties in so well with the aesthetic sensibility of Sinnoh being the Anubis representation. The god of the jackal-headed god of the underworld.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
Nowhere to run!
I will set things right no matter what the cost.
Surrender!
A tough crowd.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, that should take out
Judgment is upon you.
As I thought.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door...
Uh-oh.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me. Now...
I'll do what I
still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh?
He never planned on opening the door.
What's happening?
His true intention
Seems
was
our
letting
time
us
is running
kill him
short.
to resurrect his
Let me
son.
make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long... That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless...
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation. A place that once drove people to tragedy was still as long as this place exists.
Oh, he's
People
here
will
to
recklessly
destroy the
seek it
Court of
out,
Desolation.
just as Mortada did. Generation after generation. regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no
So
longer
no one
be
will end up like
anyone
his son?
obsessed with seeking it out.
The damage on the walls we saw on our way here, you're going to destroy
That's
the court.
right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids
You
the
know what,
research
Taj?
of
I
the Court of
underestimated you.
Desolation,
This is-
so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this?
Yes. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too?
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him.
To open
He is
the
like
court,
a candle
one must
with no more
sacrifice
wick
their
to burn.
life.
He planned it all from the very beginning, risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry.
That's why he left such a clear
For all
and
the
concise
trouble I've
list with
caused.
everyone involved.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings.
God damn. Cutscene time!
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
This is their life.
Because we are Matra.
Oh, got crushed to death beneath sand. That's...
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them,
The organization?
as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough.
That was a beautiful cutscene. We saw
Just
some of that,
leave
the
the
sand
rest to me.
collapsing back in the 3.1
I will bring them to justice myself.
video, I think.
Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going.
4 days from now.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll ensure your safety.
Alright, let's head to Caravan Rabat. That's 2 days. 3 days. And day number 4 starts right now. There we go.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's happening?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And?
Well, then we received word that Taj Radkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members
all the
of our
Matra
ranks.
went after all the members of the list?
Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list.
Dope.
Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary group. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims. It was a lot of work.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Sino, right? Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Sino? He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be.
Sure thing, Nabil. You
Don't worry about me.
Walking with someone he didn't recognize. So I'm curious, the border to Fontaine. So let's look south. This can't be it, unless it was maybe by sea they were going, because that's the desert. Along the northern border, maybe?
La la la.
I'm thinking that could be Fontaine up there to the north. I mean, like, this valley looks like it could be a path. Right? And we know, I mean, like, we know there's more stuff to the north, because that's where Celestia is pointing. Gotcha. Right, like, couldn't you see, like, you have to walk up this valley along the river to get to Fontaine?
We're way behind schedule.
Let's hit the higher ground. Let's see if we can see anything over there. This is super not important, but it's just... I mean, like, it turns into big, sprawling plains. I can see this.
We're way behind schedule.
Right, because, like, Sumeru is bordered by ocean and all other directions. Unless it's further past the desert. And maybe out there among the mountains, beyond that waterfall, is Fontaine. So, like, up here. Because, I mean, like, the borders of this map go pretty far north. Like, up to here. Look at this. And there's clearly no telling what will be used as the map and what won't. I don't know if there's going to be anything further out here. This is the border of the map here. Right here. This is the border of the map for Inazuma. There's a lot of unused space to the south, though. Alright.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
Tanari helped.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to
you
their
can even
ranks.
see it right up there in the background, right above
minds,
Sino's
dirt,
shoulder,
and doing anything for their own interests.
The Celestia.png.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some if thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin.
All right.
I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that...
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious, so I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic.
So she's running the DARE program for canned knowledge.
I will.
If anything else happens,
they compared canned knowledge to drugs.
Forest.
She's a cop who goes around to schools and teaches kids, hey guys, don't use drugs.
I've already caught those who were preparing. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time.
That's the second time we've heard about the erosion of time. We just did the Ajdaha mission.
So that I can press on a little further.
Ajdaha story, that's it.
Those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors and my partner. I'll be fine. There are many things I feel better about. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me. By the way, something strange happened a few days ago. A merchant approached me and requested that I cover the cost of a desert travel kit. 1,250,000 mora. I didn't remember owing anyone mora, especially not that kind of amount. So I arrested the merchant on charges of provocation and disturbing the peace. Do you know anything about this?
Nope. Paimon has no idea what that could be.
Paimon, you little shit. Poor Dory. Is it an item I can... It is an item I can display. Cool, the General Mahamatra on duty. The briefcase used by Mahamatra Sino. Alright. So the mini theater I got for helping Nilu. The Ayaka hairpin. And this. Also, this one was, I think, for doing the Ajdaha storyline. Yeah, more of these. More cool things I can display in my house for helping out. Now, I'm positive it was right up there. Oh, there it is. It's over there. It's just a little further in the background. I mean, that's still one of the biggest questions in Genshin for me. Is what were the goals of Celestia in destroying Conria? Look at it floating up there. Oh, there's a guy practicing his swords. Alright. Alright, cutting down on stories. And we got some hangouts. It's a lot. You know what? I think... Hope it's not my car alarm. Oh, okay, so every time I obtain a... Alright. And they all have different hangout rewards? Oh, including their cooking specialty? And talent level up materials for them, and primo gems. That's... Are there 6 different endings for her first half, and probably 6 for her nightly exam? Oh, someone pointed this out. During the Van Lacenfest event, all the knights gathered together and met with Mika and Ellen. The girl who was training to be a knight was in that meeting. So she's officially a knight now, which is really cool. Don't know why Noelle wasn't in there. She 100% should be a knight. Yeah, I think we're gonna do one of these. Let's do a hangout mission. Let's hang out here for a minute. Kala, you can chill. Atop the world. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Feeling all right today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Alright, let's try... so we did another story. Let's try one of these hangout events. I like how you can now even see see Sumeru City and King Deseret's pyramid in the background.
We're way behind schedule.
Like, you can see everything now. I love it. Like, right there is... yeah, right there is Storm Tower's lair. Right there is Mondstadt. Dragon Spine, The Nail, Star Snatch Cliff, Guanyun Stone Forest, obviously Liyue Harbor. These mountains are in the way, so I can't see like Wangsheng Inn or Qinsei Village. But over there, you can see all of Watatsumi Island. So the 4 main islands of Inazuma, including The Grand Narukami Shrine is that peak right there. Inazuma City's right there. That down there is either Surumi or Seirei. Like, you can see friggin' everything from the Jade Palace. That's really cool. And Sumeru City. The Chasm. It's insane. I love it. I love the sheer insanity and detail put into this. Alright. So let's do our first hangout event. And see what this entails. So, I haven't been back to the Jade Chamber in a hot minute. You know what I want to try? Can't use in the current area. Can't find any treasure in here. There's her office. An old piece of plasterite and a scarred green plant. Doesn't seem like something from the first Jade Chamber. Meadow of Gems. These art pieces seem beautiful. Each sheet of paper. Though mountains be raised and ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianyang stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations. A slender-necked aquamarine-colored porcelain vase, pristine glossy finish. From the Crux. Oh, it's from Beto! Because we know those two are besties. I ship it. Alright, let's see.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Well, thank you. I do solve pretty much every problem I encounter. Alright, hold on. Alright.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
So you thought of me?
You were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this,
I'm done.
I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed.
I
wouldn't
take
worry.
second help.
It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers.
If you have any questions about your work, the administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and
I'll do
I will
that.
fully respect your judgment.
I sim for Ningguang. If I had money to waste, there's a Ningguang figure that's out. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let's Ningguang figure. You hear it's $400, but just friggin' look at this figure. It is beautiful. And it's gigantic from what I understand. Just like lovely, right? But like the price point, like 400. So, you know, a little prohibitively expensive. But really friggin' cool looking.
All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang.
Back down to the office.
Before I get into specifics, I want to
like
start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liu Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Your eyes are sparkling right now.
You misunderstand me.
No, I get it. I sim for
simply trying to
Ningguang
impress
too.
upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule, and I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience, all in a day's work for the traveler. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance. Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals.
This is one
Following
day?
that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
Hold up. Do I really have to understand her work in order to
Yes,
organize her
you do.
schedule?
To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your plan A is a set. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
No,
Good.
I
Then
got
let's
it.
press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady already.
I think I get it.
Wow. You're a fast...
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to... I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. If anything else is unclear...
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Alright, time to put in a serious effort. Rigorous schedule. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out, meet businesswoman Liu Q at Liwei Pavilion, eat lunch, meet 3 informants and exchange information, go to UA Pavilion for a conference, light meal, negotiate any outstanding matters from the conference, return to Jane Chamber, specific times for the first 3 items are flexible and progress dependent. The conference in item 4 is scheduled for the evening. Arriving early is recommended.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've cleared excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
You're very
Please
kind.
be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair.
I hope everything goes well.
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
All right. Get there a few minutes early, right? I did wait until the following... Oh, it has to technically be tomorrow. Because it was already that day for me. Right? Okay, awakening Wong up.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I was excited.
Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Now then, the schedule. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other.
What exactly do you need to prepare?
She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for lunch. That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. Time is very valuable to... Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes,
Like an
that
investment.
sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
This is how rich people
You're a very
think.
lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora.
Then I will
There's
listen
no
and
need to be nervous, of course.
have breakfast together with Ling Wang. All right. That was not there before. They set up breakfast in the...
Did you organize this entire breakfast?
I just picked the time slot.
I know what's going on. Please, sit. Have a taste of the J...
Thank you. We enjoy a fine breakfast
What do
together.
you think? Is the food to your liking?
I hate more than I intended.
Don't forget we have a lunch later.
God, the
Save some
food in this
space,
game
or you
always
might
looks
miss
so
out on
good.
some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes.
Do you usually eat with your
On
secretaries?
occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself.
I'm not a terrible chef.
Relax, I'm just joking. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you
Mix it
start
up.
working.
Unless you're eating a bacon, egg, and cheese, which is the best.
Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liali Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring I need a change of mood. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a complete... I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. Thank you.
Understood.
Hello, how may I help?
Longyang, change your clothes.
Yes, of course. Here you are. Please give this to... Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess.
Problem unique to rich people.
Anyway...
Did you get it? Ah.
They
this
physically
is the
wrapped
one.
it? Okay, so it's the outfit that I currently have her set on. Which is very opulent and lovely.
I had this specially tailored recently, and I must say, I'm really rather fond of it. What do you think? Be honest. I just want to know your first impression.
It's stunning.
Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. If you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you. That's why your affirmation matters so much to me. All right, let's head to Liali Pavilion.
All right. I did use my speed up bonus. Good, speed up. That is pretty cool. Speed up. Onto the Lily Pavilion.
Everything is set.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare from me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today. So, do you mind if she's—
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too.
I thought she'd introduce me as her temporary secretary.
I've always been fascinated by you and your— Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman.
Luo Qiao.
I work mostly in the textile business, but that's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for.
Rumors? About what?
You know. The rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship. You haven't heard?
Are the rumors
Come on.
widespread?
You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
I need to be very careful.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it.
I sim for Ningguang, I admit.
The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity, even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing. I admire her on a personal level, too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental. I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business?
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is—
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to—
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made, so I would advise you—
I see. Well,
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives. Long term, it's very difficult to say. But I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own.
You think so too, huh?
At least do your research for your part.
Got it. If that's— maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely
The business talk continues in this vein throughout lunchtime.
Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking—
Good.
Now I see why you were able to be— You think clearly. You are very knowledgeable. And you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to
This
come
is why so
anywhere
many
close
people
to your.
pay to
You've
spend
been
time with
listening
her.
for a while. Are you getting bored?
No, I'm finding it
Has
very
it sparked
interesting.
an interest in the business world for you?
I'm a novice, but I was able to follow because you explained everything
That
so
means you
clearly.
also have a good head on your shoulders and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't
I'm
take up
always in
any
need
more
of
of your
Mora.
time. Thank you. This lunch was
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is open. I'm a little concerned about the auction.
We have time. They're very capable.
Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case,
Seeing
what's
what they
next on
plan
the
every day,
schedule?
we know they're very capable.
Okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting.
You know what?
Don't disappoint me. Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang.
Very good. Don't rush now.
Something valuable?
Yes, and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods.
Not exclusively.
The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it, and we did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though.
That's fine. Thank you for your... Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my
I
informants.
thought useful intel could only be bought with Mora.
It's understandable to think that way. And in the vast majority of cases, you'd be complete. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd, and this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xing.
Oh, don't mention it.
Let's go and meet.
Okay, gonna go meet these informants. The repaired comb. So I thought it was a... So we're in step 3 right now. I thought the comb belonged to her and was maybe destroyed when the Jade Chamber fell and she was getting it repaired, but no, it belongs to these informants. Oh boy. That's
Auntie
why.
Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
The informants are
yes,
children?
Indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as
This
a
is
little game
straight up
between
Sherlock
us.
Holmes and the Baker Street game, right? The orphans.
It turned out that they
Who were the
delivered the
information
goods
network
and
for Sherlock?
thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, fill me in.
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. But you didn't do your homework, did you? Yeah, but you still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now.
This new age started after that great battle, you know.
I didn't know it would have such a profound
Well,
impact.
this is a dramatic change. Unique in all of the
We
millennia of
dropped
Leo's
the Jade
history.
Chamber on a multi-headed
Everyone is
sea
eager
serpent.
to do their
It's a
part and make
big
their
deal.
mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan? You haven't said anything yet.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boats started unloading all these crates.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying?
Yep. I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made... The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline.
That's really clever.
How
and she
deep
taught
a
the
fully
children
loaded
how to
vessel
do
will
this.
sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you
So
can
she
tell
can know
from
about the
experience,
fish market
at
based
least
on
for the
the
kinds of vessels you see regularly.
buoyancy of the ship.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
Very clever.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really?
That's the opposite of what Ningguang's analysis
Who
found
did you
out.
hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like? All right, never mind.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most.
It's okay. Don't be upset.
Is it just like stapled back together?
My comb.
Of course I did.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang.
It was just a small favor.
But they said you'd be too busy.
They?
Uh-oh.
Looks like this is a
It's
story.
all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb. I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom.
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now.
I must say, this is
Someone trying to
most
scam you.
How about this? You tell me where...
Okay.
All right, then.
Are you gonna go punish?
Now. This
Yes.
is a grown-up situation. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups
Little
about
angry
what they're
symbols.
allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Go to the South Wharf and meet the person behind the scenes.
If you told us sooner, we would have figured out. Yeah, all three of us together makes a pretty smart group.
I got it.
Dress isn't exactly made for gliding. These two. They're not usually there.
Don't you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang,
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss in that. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
We're capitalists, We get it. Sometimes you gotta get a leg up in business. Don't mess with kids. Don't mess with kids.
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, so we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had...
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, if we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt to our eyeball.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
This supports your conclusion about the luminescent
But
spine
not
hype.
everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed,
Hop
a
on the
lust for
bandwagon.
wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
Yeah, I got it. These guys are NFT bros who invested in
We
NFTs.
messed up. Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated.
Well, I can take the portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past. You will have to pay back.
Huh? But...
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
I'll pay at cost. You will break even in this failure of an endeavor.
Lady Ningguang
We will
is
not
right.
go broke.
Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it.
Yes.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines. But...
Okay, so,
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me. This is an opportunity for you to... Come on. Let's go back and see the children.
Lady Ningguang likes kids. That's good. Among my many fields, I did work in early childhood development at one point.
We're back.
I'm sorry,
mess with
Nan Nan.
kids.
I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again.
What do you think?
I think it should be your choice. And
No
yours
matter
alone.
what your decision is, we support you.
Since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off.
That's true.
I've made up my... I want them to come play with us.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting.
So, yes,
go with them.
of course.
Wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them with buffoons? Really? Wouldn't the Southworth be better for hiding? It has, I feel like it has more hiding places.
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen.
I mean,
Am I
it's,
right?
it's not as bad, but...
They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak.
You are Lady Ningguang,
But gradually,
after all.
they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers.
Because you taught them critical
this
thinking.
This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this
Problem
is
solving.
beneficial to them. Yes, perhaps I am.
All right, Teacher Ningguang, I'm in.
I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I am here to protect them.
You're raising them to be your competitors?
I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old, and Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on, but not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on,
Cool.
Auntie Ningguang. We're not gonna wait forever.
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
While the view remains good, time flies and the good years slip away easily. But the name Ningguang will remain a symbol for generations to come. Save. Photo saved to my device. So that's one of the 5 endings. Now my question is... Okay, so I can just go to it. I don't have to reactivate it every time. That's cool. What time is it? 45? So I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. And the crux shines bright. I do want to do betas. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And so there's 4 Mondstadt, 1 Liyue, 2 Liyue, 3 Liyue, 4 Liyue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Inazuma people. Alright, I might do some of these off stream because they're just probably playing them again. You know, I'll do all like replays off stream. Because it's probably going to take trial and error finding out which options are which to get the different endings. I do want to try Noelle's.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leads.
I trust you.
Teleport to the Alcor. We're gonna do one more.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up!
Ahoy there, traveler! So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma.
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end.
So what
well done, traveler.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
It was a joint effort.
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
I've heard that they tell stories about you and Mondstadt, too. The honorary knight.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
It's what I do.
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration, isn't she?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, so it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend... Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always...
Right.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be.
That.
If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes, a strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard.
Kirsten said to me, thanks for helping me out back there.
Hey, don't mention it. As a host, it would be pretty embarrassing to continue letting my guests be put on the spot like that. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course,
Now I have
no
a
matter how turbulent the seas may
I kind of
become.
want to play Beto a little bit more. I've seen some people play her pretty well.
But then
It
again, the
looks really
crew isn't
interesting.
usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character.
Why would I? I'm actually quite interested in the life of a sailor. Why would I? I should be thanking them for taking me to Inazuma.
All good then.
Yeah.
Great. Actually, speaking of Inazuma, I think your good luck must have rubbed off on me on the way over. I made an interesting find on the beach shortly after we parted ways. Let's talk about it over there, where it's a little quieter. So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we... But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that.
Is there an evil chi active? Is there a greater demonic presence?
Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Liyue. As for its exact location, I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty... So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right?
I wouldn't say I'm the best treasure hunter, only the best to date. You know me too well.
Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map. See what you can make of it. So, where do you think it is?
Guili Plains or Chinsi Village. Alright, let's pull up a map of Liyue. Liyue map. No, don't. I don't need to. Just open a nice big map for me. Open image, new tab. That'll work. There we go. That could be Chinsei Village. There was a little island and it kind of circled that. What's the other option? Guili Plains. Maybe. Can I see the image again? It's my fault for... I don't know, like these rivers in Guili, it could be the rivers were separating them, it could be land. I think it's Chingsei. I think that was pointing to the small island in the center of Chingsei.
Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion?
I looked at a picture, and it of the two options, it looked closer. It has a lot of terrace land, which seems to match the contour lines.
Okay, then. I'm definitely a rookie at this.
That's total.
Your word's
That's
good enough
totally
for me.
what I noticed on the
Time for
map.
a trip to Chingsei. You're coming with me, of course.
Can I... All right. I thought it was that island over there, but I guess...
Beto! Wow, and the Traveler. It hasn't been all that long since we last had a visit from... But I'm glad you picked today. You're just the people I need. These two young rascals. They've been... I'm too old.
Rest assured, Granny Zhuoshin. Whatever the situation is, the Traveler and I will take care of it.
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain Beto.
Captain, please. Help me get justice.
Whoa, hey.
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I don't know if he's got a screw loose or what his problem is. But anyway, he took it upon himself to raise, well, practically a whole army of finches, okay? I asked him to pay compensation.
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even my finches. I just thought they looked kinda cute, you know? So I fed them a couple of times.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. There were 2 of them when you first started. 2 finches. Now you have a whole roof full of finch nests. I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a bird market.
So, yeah. I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but
Finches got a finch, you know?
These are wild birds. I mean, they'll do whatever they please.
So that's how it is. What's your take? Yeah, you have a point. Gee, let's say I'm interested in buying these...
Are you serious, Captain? Oh, that would be great. Honestly, with all this trouble they've been causing me lately, they've become a...
All right, deal.
Oh, come on.
Well, you tell me. You took my deal, that means you admitted to being the owner, doesn't it?
Captain Beto's right.
Yeah.
If you didn't raise them, what makes you think you can go take...
Don't worry. My offer includes plenty left over for you after deducting the compensation. This way, you get something back.
Okay, then. Okay.
I hope you two are very grateful indeed to Beto.
Granny Zhuoshin, as you know, many of the boys from your fine village do sterling work for the Crux. The fleet wouldn't be what it is today without them. So please think nothing. Gee, Wenjing, I guess you're free to go.
Captain Beidou! Captain Beidou!
Pops Shing! It's been a long time. Have you
Beidou's
been?
just like the queen of Shinsu Village.
Don't get me started. I heard you were in the...
What's the issue?
Oh, come with me. You'll see.
And I gave Beidou a really nice weapon that I made. I think it's R2.
Captain Beidou.
I heard that you and Pops Shing had a little misunderstanding.
Zhen planted a tree on his property I had no issue with it at the time. It's just a tree. But a few years on, it's grown taller than the roof of my house. Every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on. I asked Zhen to cut it down, but he said no!
Captain Beidou, you gotta believe me. I didn't intend to. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late father. Not long after he planted it, he passed away. He said our family's fortune was inauspicious and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, but still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father's dying wish.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on this. What are you thinking?
Oh, man.
I was thinking along the... Look, Pops, I'm not trying to... Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt him. He just wants to honor his father's...
Yeah.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoshin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund. As for the
that sounds good to me. The tree some compensation would make me...
Thank you, Captain Beidou. And thank you for understanding Pops Shing. I'll make sure to trim it back when I get home to let some more light through. It'll be such a relief not to have... On a separate note, is there some special reason?
Nothing all that...
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. That reminds me. I don't know if it's related...
Really?
Alright.
Okay, well...
But I don't see it. Is it that tree right there? But where's your house, Pops? Maybe it's that one of those? I don't know. Alright, down in the fields we go.
Huh? Beidou, you're just in time. Defu's being...
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land, and then, what do you know? He plows up a treasure chest. Way I see it, it's my land. So the
You say that, Defu. But what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my heart. It was also my plowing that turned up this chest.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts?
I don't have your clout. You should be the one making this call.
Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, as for the costs, I'll cover. Neither of you seems... I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some so, how about you two stop fighting? Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything...
Captain, you're far too kind, really.
Yep, totally agree. If only you should have said something. I would have delivered it to...
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for... Come on, let's go to the village. I'll rally the masses. We'll get some good...
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
They both just willingly give up money for her. That's so... Alright, wait until nighttime. So as I just passed the nighttime, I think I was at 1, and I think 24 was the limit. Take part in the village banquet. But, like, I know I could have gone to the plains. So I'm seeing a lot of things I could have done differently here.
What a fine day today has been. Beto has solved an awful lot of problems in our village.
She sure has. Without Captain Beto, that compensation payment would have bankrupted me. Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain Beto, I'd still be—
Here, here! We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for.
To Captain Beto.
Maybe
Cheers.
I pick different people to help.
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to get everyone together and drink to our heart's content.
Cheers.
That really hit the spot. Want to get
Cutting.
some air? The view in this place is pretty good. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by the water wheel. Are you kidding?
You don't have too much to
Beto
drink.
can handle her liquor. Come on, come on.
Why isn't Pops Shing here?
Thanks, but no thanks.
It's not just me saying this, honestly.
Oh, it's not all.
G may not be the sharpest tool in—
Yeah, is Gramps not here?
So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me enough to but don't you think some of my solutions can be a little stupid? You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Dufu's wrangling. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way, but I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal every time. And I'm no Yanfei either. Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square. I am Beto, and my strength is in trading favors.
So the captain and the crux just hand their favors to everyone all the time?
You think I should be more selective? Some people think their favors are so valuable that they need to plan out how and when to use them to maximize the return on their investment. Others see doing favors as a burden, not worth anything in monetary terms and prone to getting you locked in a cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking for a favor there. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections, waiting to catch them and get them back. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many fish in the sea. I believe that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war, it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side.
So the reason you asked me was so you could owe me a favor.
I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond between us already, don't you?
I do.
Was this wind brewed in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about. Oh, yeah, the chest! Come on, let's open it.
And overwhelmed by the putrid smell of years-old rotten cabbage.
That's not exactly what I was looking for. Come on, let's get back to the park.
Wine on bunchers. Community and cheer are the web that connects human hearts. That's a good picture. Memories of Heart. There it is. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. Take part in the Chinsi banquet with Beto. These are just unlock all endings, but do certain endings unlock achievements? Oh boy, this is going to be a whole thing for me to do, ain't it? I also feel like this one was a lot shorter than Ningguang's. Right? So it's past noon. That one took about 20 minutes. Yeah, I think... you know what? Why not? We'll do... this one last one. Hit around the 4-hour mark.
Oh, how exciting!
So let's check out Noelle's story. There she is.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? Huh? I finally get to meet you, honorary knight.
We've met
I'm
like
Noelle,
so many times.
a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
We've met so many. Okay. The Knights of Favonius have maids? Is this maid knight at all?
Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights.
Which is a
As
damn
maid,
shame.
And in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knights of Favonius chivalric training. Yes, I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius. I asked Amber how to make a Baron bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with various small tasks. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master Jean grounded us shortly after. Actually, I have always wanted to receive guidance from the honorary knight. I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you. I just finished today's cleaning for the knights and was about to start my training when I saw you. Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training?
Sure. Of course.
I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight. I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and nightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow.
Hold on.
Just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing.
Just get stronger, bro. Come on. Man, take a break.
Rest? But... oh, I've still got so much work to do. Besides, I'm still not skilled enough. Any free time that I get should be spent training. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to put in more effort than the others.
True Knight needs rest.
Time is precious. I'll feel guilty.
If you're too busy, you want time to reflect on goals. Stopping for the occasional rest is all part of a journey that you train to your maximum.
Oh, I really hadn't thought about that. Resting for the sake of training. Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now.
In Lisa's case, I'm afraid it's probably just resting for the sake of resting. Speaking of tea, let's have some.
Oh, okay. Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with...
Chill.
Oh, no need? I should take a break? Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look. B? What happened? Is there something I can help you with?
First instinct, can I help you?
He's ignoring me again. But take your time, no rush. I noticed Quinn was in a bad mood and a date, I guess. Oh, so it's that kind of a problem?
Yes. I've been over to him several times today already. But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, he just focuses on his stall and Noelle. Everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute. You must be really popular.
Of course. It's just,
Noelle was one of the first characters I played as.
In this area.
Even Noelle can't help me.
My original team was
Please,
Lisa, Amber,
don't
Noelle,
worry.
Traveler.
We also have the Honorary Knight here. Honorary Knight, can you help me?
Weren't we trying to... I mean... Yes.
Thank you.
Made her happy.
Okay.
Let's analyze the
B
situation.
said that Quinn always seems busy and ignores, but I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn.
Maybe the frequent small talk, so Quinn feels that B has nothing important to say because it's always small talk. Go up and, like, get him
That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift. Even
There you
Quinn
go.
would notice the difference a gift would bring, but what kind...
It shouldn't matter. It's the thought that counts. Gifts can turn intentions. I mean, it is the thought that counts, but, like, showing up with flowers is different than showing up with, like, shoes. You know?
That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the right. If it were me, I'd want roses.
Oh.
As for you, Honorary Knight, I bet you like handmade things.
Rose and handmade things both sound nice, but let's think about what Quinn might like.
Oh, yes, I just wanted to try thinking from a different
Noelle is so
perspective.
sweet.
Quinn.
I did actually see at New York Comic Con last week. I did see a Noelle
Remember
cosplay, which
correctly,
was awesome. I got a picture
isn't
of her.
Quinn one of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt? Perhaps something wine. Let's go to Marjorie's store and...
Like, hey, do you have any special gifts? Or anything, gift wine?
Welcome to With Wind Comes Glory. Well, if it isn't Noelle, and what wind brought the two of you together? I barely ever see Noelle in some... Well, when Noelle's working, she practically always takes care of things by herself. And once she's finished with A, it's straight off to take... Say, Noelle, if you don't take time out for yourself, you may come to regret it in the future.
I, decided to take... But something...
Oh? So it's a... Oh, how wonderful!
Ooh.
That... You must be here to pick out a gift for the Honorary Knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy.
Oh,
Well, it does.
Stop. Me and the honorary knight don't have that kind of relationship.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm. You have an knack for this kind of thing,
I
Marjorie.
guess. After all. But looks like she's still in the dark when it comes to these things.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things distract me from my chivalric training. Yes, there are too many.
Okay. No more tea.
Like
so,
this.
in that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock. A frosting bottle and a squirrel wood carving. The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol cold. As for the squirrel wood carving, so, bottle or ornament, which will it be?
The frosting bottle. They remembered what I said.
So frosting bottle it is?
Of course I listened.
Now that the gift is wrapped, let's hurry back and give it to Bee.
Give the frost. It does look like something. Wait. Maybe I can use the gift as bait. I could say that if he wants to get the gift, then he'll have. Thank you both so much.
I mean, that's not...
Is that how gifts work?
No.
As long as it helps. What's wrong? The gift?
No. I've been so focused on convincing Quinn, I hadn't even thought about. I've never gotten to that stage. Noelle, a date should be properly planned.
Just leave it to me.
Noelle, stop it.
Date.
Go to Cape
We'll need a
Oath.
place with pleasant scenery and a quiet atmosphere.
Well, Cape Oath is
Let's
nice.
look around.
We've been up there
If
several
we
times.
see anywhere good, let's take a picture and let Bee have the final say. Oh!
Camera. Cape Oath.
Born of ice and frost.
There we go.
Oh, you can see Falcon Coast from here.
Yeah, this is a beautiful...
Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and take a picture.
You can see Dragon Spine, the Jade Chamber. That's the way. Mondstadt. Star Snatch Cliff. Yeah, this is a beautiful view. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Ooh, Star Snatch Cliff is also nice though.
Let's head to Star Snatch Cliff next. Star Snatch Cliff. Another beautiful location. And so elevated. This place is super famous for its nightscape.
I love the foofy dress.
Someone needs assistance.
You need raw meat? No problem. Here you go. Thanks, my guy.
Someone needs assistance.
Dang it. Alright, we're fine.
Someone needs assistance.
I mean, I don't know if it's going to be important, but should I time skip ahead until it's not raining?
I'll catch up.
Ah!
I know. Let's get a picture from the top.
At night between 9... between 19... Why did I go 2 days? Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna get a nicer picture. Didn't know why I went around a whole second time. It's being dumb. There you go.
Now, one more option should do it.
I want to check something. There's a way to... Alright, it's fine. To Windrise.
Oh, let's go to Windrise.
They all seem to be so rainy.
Someone needs assistance.
Nice, but Star Snatch and
Look over there, the Windrise tree, symbol of the great hero Vanessa.
You're pretty excited, huh, Noelle?
Sorry, where were we?
Nice! The scenery here is pretty good, too. Small rivers and soft shadows under the trees. Let's get a picture. That should do it. Let's get back to B.
Got it. Stealing your sister's money.
Oh, you guys are back. What romantic locations did you find?
We started with Cape
Cape
Oath.
Oath. As in, maybe taking a relationship? You can see the sea from there, right?
Well, what do you think about Windrise? May your love be as for
Windrise?
Huh? Cliche?
She likes Windrise.
Well, old folks are always going on about something symbolic about that place. It just feels like there's nothing
Can I
special or new about it.
Tell you a no?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that broke her heart.
Quinn.
Is Windrise no longer popular? But the book said that it was the most popular place in Mondstadt.
When was the book written?
I'm not sure. It was the story of Windrise and Lady Vanessa. I thought folks in Mondstadt would still like to go there.
I mean... Want to go there with me?
You want to go to Windrise?
Think of it as our last break of the day.
Okay.
While I'm here, stocking up on wheat, because I use flour for everything, so I've been processing wheat like no one's business. Same with milk. Everything else should be fine. All right, Donna.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be...
Quit raining.
Excuse to fit in?
Still raining. Still raining.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
There we go.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
No more rain.
Such fair weather. The air here really refreshes you in an instant. Forget about training and work. Just breathe.
Relax. You can come here
And feel
whenever
the
you
wind.
like.
Nothing else. That's true, but training and work are still the things I need to focus on. If I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable maid.
So, this is the responsibility you put on yourself.
Put it this way. Lady Vanessa and Master Jean, the responsibilities they carry, that they carried, those are the heaviest. I know I have a lot to live up to. That's why I want to become a real Knight of Favonius. To help more people.
Helping others is the greatest quality of a maid.
Really? Thank you. If you weren't here today, I wouldn't have been able to help Bee. It's just a small token of appreciation. Roses are my favorite flower. This is a paper one that I folded by hand.
Do you know the meaning of the... I mean, she's covered in roses.
Of course. In Mondstadt, roses represent the saying, "As wine bottles are corked, so too my lips are sealed." I have seen and learned a lot during our time together. It will become a wonderful memory. I want it to remain in my heart. Wait, do you mean that roses have some meaning that I don't know about?
I mean, yeah, it's...
Oh.
No, it's fine.
I'll need to go back to the library and find out. Still, whatever a rose means, I hope that this one can stay by your side before I'm able to fight alongside you.
That's a pretty picture. All right, which means I should now be able Oh boy, hold on. Oh, I can see. All right, hold on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there more endings? There should be 6 endings.
You seem tired. Would you like...
Like, can I do that with all of them? Okay, see? Prerequisite is yet to be complete. Oh, but I can go to specific things. So I can go to private chat. So the other endings might be locked either behind the other option for private chat, which was the area, or this option, whatever that was. So that was just a different thing I didn't pick before. All right. All right. That's pretty cool. So I think I'm going to be playing off stream Noelle's endings, Beto's endings, and Ningguang's endings. And I'll see some of the other stories on stream. But for now, we've passed the 4-hour mark, which is great. So I think that's where we're going to call it for now. Guys, thanks for joining me on this thing I did. YouTube, do the thing. Twitch, do the thing. I'm around. Come check me out later. Thanks for joining me. Bye.